Well, hello everybody and welcome. We are at the Moose. We are live and I am just looking for the scoreboard here. We're going to get going in just a few minutes with the finals. people. This is Darren Eldridge. I am the Dark Geek, and we are live at the Yarmouth Moose Lodge. And you are watching the grand finals of the AA between Dennis the Legend Cotto and the talent Michael Parks. This is all 501. It is a race to 13, and this is the number 2 and the number 4 seed as you can, sorry about that, had to hit something real quick. But yes, as you can see, we have there is Michael Parks right there. And he took out the number 1 seed, Captain Shark, a.k.a. the Big Cat, Dennis Alker Jr. And Dennis Cotto right there took out the number 2 seed, Big Sexy, one of my favorite dart players, Michael McGuire. So we have these boys battling it out. We're going to have some talking in and out and in between. You're going to hear me. You're going to hear the man who runs this whole show, Basic. And that is Patrick. He'll be taking over in just a little bit. So you guys enjoy. Keep it fresh out there. And if you are around, we have a luck of the draw that is going on at 7 o'clock. Well, sign-ups are 7 to 7:45. Luck of the draw kicks off at 8 p.m. So come on down and get your sign-up on. This is Darren Eldridge. I am the Dark Geek. You are watching D Productions stream of the Cape Cod Premier League AA Grand Finals. Well, hello, folks. It's Darren. I am the Dark Geek, and I am back. Grabbed a quick cookie made by the lovely Sue Belisle. Sue Belisle is actually competing in the ladies' finals. We have 5 finals going on here this evening. We have a women's finals, and we have a AA, an A, a B, and a C finals. You can follow along with every single one of those on Dark Connect TV. We love Dark Connect. And Greg and Dave over there are awesome. So, but you can follow along if you search on DCTV and leagues, Cape Cod Premier League. Every single final actually going on right now as we speak in the building. So it is finals night. We're going to end the night with a great big luck of the draw. So if you're on Cape Cod, get on down here. You can see right here we are 1-1 with the legend and the talent. 2 of our better Cape Cod shooters here. The legend, you know how much affection the geek has for the legend. Call him Dad. And long history of darts. And Mike Parks is one of our local talents here. And quite the dart player himself, has taken a little time off from the Cape Cod Dart League, but stays locked in the singles leagues. And as you can see here, in the finals, and the AA division here in this league was really, really stacked. So it was really good. And as the World Championships end, we're going to end our championships too. So we are going to get Patrick back in the building at some point. He wanted to talk about these two and see what was going on. Also, later on, we're going to try a little something. We got a new camera, so I don't know if we're going to mess around with it here. We don't want to mess with these guys and their game, but come to look at the draw, we might play with it a little bit. Got a few presets we're going to play with. So always trying to make it a little bit bigger, better, and a little more fun. So we got a bunch of people in the house now. It's starting to fill in as all these finals have started, and we're going to get a little crowd, and then we'll get a few people in that luck of the draw too. So it's kind of nice. And Cotto right there, first one in the triple 20, and he just misses with the other one. You can see by the look in his face, he ain't happy. I would expect both these gentlemen to spend a lot of time in triple 20. As you can see right there. Also, with the assistance of Dark Connect, one of the things we love, these gentlemen are actually, and the ladies and everybody else, scoring their own finals. It makes it real easy. A lot of these singles leagues do the same. They play any night of the week, once a week, and they are actually taking sign-ups tonight at the Moose. Patrick is for the next season. So he has it limited right now. I believe he has about 20 people that signed up, and it just opened today. So if you're out there, if you're listening, consider it. Also, if you're out there and you're listening, watching, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button, and please give us a share. Just share it out on your Facebook and any other books or ways of getting it out there on the interwebs for us. We would greatly appreciate it if you give us a thumbs up and a like. It really does help. We are over 100, and I am humbled and touched by everybody who has supported the Dark Geek Squad and all the crazy things we do. So, and we got some stuff coming up too. January 11th, our singles registration is closed for that, but that'll be an exciting day of darts. We're testing out the system of letting people in and having groups grouped by the PPR, which we get off of, well, it's Dark Connect, of course. So our first little look into that, as we see Michael Parks here with a beautiful first start. Mr. Cotto back there on 166. There is no out. This could be a hold of throw for Mr. Parks. We'll see if Cotto even puts himself in a really good position. Not great. It's not a lot of scaring right there. But it does put him at least at an out should Michael Parks not be able to clean this up. Looking for the double 16 in the shaded area just outside. A pretty guide though, and boom. Shakalaka on the third. Cotto's got to get a little bit closer if he expects to break throw, so we'll see how this goes. So as I said, the Dark Geek Squad, we have our singles coming up on January 11th. That'll be great. And we also have our doubles throwdown. That's going to be in April. It's also going to be at the Moose here, so love to see you guys get your teams and come on down. It's a full day at doubles all day long. So we'll end that too with the luck of the draw. So we're trying to get some stuff out there. And in the works, we do have a singles cricket that we're going to do. Not exactly sure the parameters yet, but or the date, but we're working on that. And this coming Wednesday, January 8th, we're going to bring you the Cape Cod Dart League Grand Finals with the Super A RAA Division. Cotto sneaking in 95 right there. And you are going to see Dennis the Legend Cotto featured in that match. Michael Parks trying to keep a ton and keep a pace with Cotto, and he fills up the ton right there. Cotto will be part of Still Trippin' as they try to take back the title from FUPA. FUPA has won it several times. These two teams have been in a battle over these last few years, and there's a little bit of a rubber match this year. So January 8th, 6:30 p.m. live at the Yarmouth Moose Lodge. It should be an amazing event. I can't wait. And hopefully you guys will come down and join us. And also we'll be taking sign-ups for the next league. Next Cape Cod Dart League season, which will be the Spring 25 season. Can you believe that? 2025, as Cotto says, he can't believe it, right? Gotta love a 26. 2025. So rosters can be dropped off then, and also the last day to get your rosters in. Ooh, that looks like a 117 from Mr. Parks. A little zoning in there on the 19s. Well done, sir. Looking for that 171. Couldn't quite complete it, but he's at and out. And as I said, you can drop off rosters on Wednesday, January 8th at Championship Night, or you can wait and see what happens, and then you can drop your rosters off at the DGZ 501 Singles at the Brewster VFW. That will be the last day to drop rosters off. Of course, you can always email those in, ccdl.doublecork@comcast.net. Make sure you put your sponsoring bar, make sure you put your captain, your team name, and all the players and all that pertinent information. We do need their emails. And get it on in. Get it in before January 11th, and you'll be good to go. If you need help with a sponsoring bar, let us know. Mike Park sitting on 96 with Dennis way back on 226, and this is a break of throw. Outside there, he's going to have to waste a dart to set this one up, but he doesn't have to worry about it with Cotto way back. And again, Dennis staying right up there. If that's a 60, he just did the same thing. That's going to be another 166. Legend's got to go to math school. He's got to go to math school. Well, I don't think Michael's real happy with that, but in any event, he's got 6 starts from 56. Well, now 49, but he's back on 32. Can he one-time it? He can't. But he can't be too discouraged. I mean, he's going to come back, although I don't blame him. That 7 stinks. Something I would do. Cotto now on 166. All he can do is try to set it up. Got a little drifter. Well, snuck in a triple. It was a wrong triple. Mike's now 3 clear at double 16. Just on the outside. Last time that was a beautiful guide for him. And third dart is inside. Cotto now has to take a 112 out just to hold throw. Just a hold throw. Got to get in that triple 20 now. He's not going to do it. He's going to get 87. He's going to throw that dart away in disgust, expecting Parks to clean up the 16 one time. Mike giving himself a nice guide on the outside. Ooh, see, ladies and gentlemen, that is why you don't throw it in disgust. You want to, but just shake that arm out, step off the line, take a deep breath, and make sure you hit a nice setup dart. You see the legend back there taking a breath now. He's got a shot. I don't know if he just will go to the 17. I'm a 13 guy on 71. He picks 17. 54 left. Snuck the 14. He's got one dart at double 20. And he hits it. Saver. 2-2. There's a lovely Amy Chipman sighting right there. So, and you can even see me. Hey, there I am, the Dark Geek way in the background. Mike Park's a little annoyed. You can see right in there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Dark Geek is going to take a little break. And we're going to be right back. Enjoy this as we have a heated battle going on here. 2-2. Everybody hold and throw.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Patrick Paquette, your Cape Cod Premier League administrator, and I'm going to be sitting in on commentary for a little while. And, I can see that we are back with Mr. Cotto and Mr. Parks are back playing. And I wanted to give you a quick update on the other 4 finals matches that are going on. In our A division, currently Scott Rasmussen is up 5 legs to 1 over Tony Solomini, Big Sal. In our B division, Billy Smith, Smitty, is in a 2-2 tie. We have in our C division, Mr. Mike Silverman, a.k.a. Solomo, and Todd Moose, the defending champion, are in a 1-1 tie. And in our ladies division, the queen herself, Rachel Emery, is up 3-0 over Sue Belisle. I believe that match is going to even out at some point because these 2 ladies have been neck and neck the entire way. And we wish them all luck. And I know we've gotten a report that some of the other finals on Dark Connected may not be showing. That's a known issue we have that's got something to do with the bandwidth, the computer bandwidth here at the Moose, and oftentimes you can only see one match on the Dark Connect TV program. It's nothing we can control. We've looked into it many times in the past, and we just apologize that it's just an internet limitation. I don't know if it's the actual service to the building or if it's the infrastructure inside, because we do not have true fiber optic here in the Cape. So sometimes we have bandwidth issues that are even outside the building's control. It would be nice if money could be thrown at some of this, but sometimes it's not here. We get all kind of information when you listen to the Dark Geek Zone. Let's get back to this. Focusing on the action between Mr. Cotto and Mr. Parks. Just seeing the statistics that you can see on your screen, and Dennis is throwing pretty well below his average. I'm assuming that he had a rough leg there a few minutes ago that pulled his average down. Michael's throwing about his average for the season. However, in his last couple of matches, he's been up closer to 60, right up around where Dennis was. And I'd imagine these guys, as they settle in and find their stroke, that we're going to see them both be floating in that right around 60 average place, although they definitely both have the ability to go well above that on the right day. There's a bounce out for Dennis with 2 in the 5s, and haven't played him a bunch. He laments the 5 hook that he's been struggling with the wrist, trying to eliminate that, and the bounce out thing just continues to happen. Dennis will bounce a few out during every match. Michael just misses the Shanghai 120 checkout. Dennis stepping up for 218. Dennis with a decent shot to get himself. Michael's outside on the double 10. giving Dennis the opportunity to steal this leg. Dennis going to take a 60 and set it up, and he's really now looking for a miss by Mike. Into the single 10, into the single 5. Dennis is getting let off the hook here, where Mike's now missed 6 at 40. Leave himself on a 4. But by looking at Dennis's face, it looks like that other second at the double 10. So now, little struggle with the double in here by both guys. The pressure's on. Michael going at his double 2 with a 4 left. It's pretty blocked there. Michael gets it up and over the top, right in between the two darts to take the leg. Mike going up 5 legs to 2. Dennis really needs a hold here and then a break to get himself back with a chance to get back into the match proper. Although it's quite early in a first of 13 wins. We're playing best of 25 tonight. That's the 60 for Mike. Dennis follows it up with a ton. Michael really needs at least one triple here to keep himself in a game, and there it is. That second dart goes. It takes a ton to stay at least within an arm's length. It's just trying to, yep, that was a 60 by Dennis. Get it over the top of those 2 darts below. And here comes Mike, right into the triple. And was that the 140? It sure looked it, yep. Michael hits what he needs to put them both even. Dennis on throw here, though. Looks like another 60 by Dennis. Here's what I call the pro out. The finish, the most common finish to the 9 dart leg, that 141. Michael takes an 85. A little bit more manageable. A little bit more manageable is the 116. Dennis gets an 87 there. Bring a little bit of pressure on Mike. Mike probably looking for the 2 dart 80 to 36, but not anymore. We're on a different path now. Pops that last dart triple. It's like a 63. Dennis stepping up with 54. Really should go. That's normally what Dennis will do, is take this kind of out. Oh, just inside with the double 10. Chasing around the board a little bit. Dennis leaving himself 10. Michael, same thing with the single to double combination here. 13, nice and even in the middle. And there it is. Mr. Park's taking a commanding lead now at 6-2 in this race to 13. Mike is putting his foot on the gas. He's sure he's feeling pretty good. He's got a stroke going. He's got Dennis a little bit wobbly, and this is when you can taste that blood in the water, and you want to throw the knockout blow. Yep. Dennis expressing a little frustration there. Anybody who's played with him can hear him. You know, the fives. Dennis laments the fives. Yep. Michael getting that one trip 20 each turn right now, and his average is creeping back to where I thought it would be. We're at, like Mr. Parks is throwing a 59 now. Dennis still struggling. I think he's having a little crisis of confidence. Needs to get himself together. I believe these guys are breaking it every 5 or something. There's no rule about when they have to break. It's a player's opinion and a player's choice. We'll see what happens here. It looks like Dennis needs a break to regroup. Second dot was a little bit shaky there. Dennis goes downstairs. At least he saves the 59 and doesn't knock a dart out or end up with 2 on the floor there. Safe shot. Michael now drifting left into the 5. Going the whole way for the 25 scored. Dennis can capitalize a little bit and get himself. There he goes. Dennis right into the triple 20. Just under with the second dart. It's looking like it was a ton. Sure, Dennis was hoping for more. Probably a little bit frustrated because that first dart was perfect, dead center. But it does take a slight lead there. 43 for Mike. Now the good news for Dennis, Mike off that triple for a minute. Dennis still struggling with that 5. Into the 18 and come up a little bit short there as well. Dennis definitely struggling a bit, but we've all seen Dennis struggle a bit and then come back like a bear, so this match is far from over. Mr. Parks isn't even quite past the halfway point. $45 and $95. A little, yeah, there it is. Yep, it was the $95.
Yeah. You know what? You're all right. All right. 36. I know what that is.
Yep. Mike was able to get that third dot, 57, the trip 19. There's Dennis in with the triple 20. He's got 68 left, trying to figure out his route. I think he likes the lie of that dart. Dennis will take the 78, leaving him a 50. Mike going at 84, now to 79. Lands in that a little bit wide to that single 7. 72 going at the 14 route and comes short to the 11. So Mike's going to end up with 11 left. Dennis looking at 50. Solid gets the single number. Just under on that first shot at the double 16. Oh, Dennis just coming in, just missing these doubles. Really costing him at this point. Mike needs a single to double here. He's not straight. Gets the 3. And the double 4 goes. Mike's been on his doubles, and that's a big difference in this match right now. Is that those checkouts? Well, I should actually say the doubles. They both seem to be setting up okay. But we're at 7-2, and it appears these guys are going to take a break right now. Once again, we want to thank, as the league administrator, I want to make sure that we thank the Dart Geek himself and D Productions for providing the streaming service for these league events, and for all he does for the community. Also helping manage our LOD so that I can deal with our sign-ups. talk a little bit later on. I will talk a little bit about the spring. We're going to actually bring to you after this match. We're going to bring live our Cape Cod Premier League awards. And we're going to have some announcements about some rule changes. We're going to have some dates announcements for our upcoming spring season. Registration open for that today. And then we're going to give out some awards and money prior to the LOD. So stay tuned for a full night of stream darting activity. And then we are also going to be streaming the LOD right here on board 4. Hopefully, instead of talking about the LOD, I'll be in the stream winning the LOD. But, you can only hope. And practice a whole lot. Alrighty. Either myself or Darren will be back here shortly as the match picks up.
Hey folks, it is Darren Eldridge, the Dark Geek back. How are you? Patrick was up here wailing away, and look at that, a 7-2 lead. Michael Parks, the legend, was over at the table talking, not having a good time with doubles. What you're all seeing right now is there is our flyer for championship night. Deep Productions and the Dark Geek will be in the house again, live streaming, and we also have the Las Vegas Open flyer. That is the weekend right after our singles. That is the 18th. We also, thanks to Cape Grid out there, we understand that we do not have the A finals on Dark Connect, but it is right now 9-2 Scott Rasmussen over Big Sal Anthony Salamini. And what do they play to, Patrick? We think it's 10 over there. Sorry, that's not on there, but Scott, who is a newcomer to Cape Cod, but definitely not a newcomer. They are playing to 10, so that means Scott is on the winning leg now. And we'll bring you that result when it is in. And thank you, Cape Grit, for letting us know. Appreciate you guys out there. So as I said, there is our flyer for championship night on the 8th. That is on the left, and Las Vegas Open. The Dark Geek was out there last year. I was fanboying it up with Fallon and Cameron and Simon Whitlock, Jules and Soldier. Keith Deller was in the house with his son. The Queen of Hearts, Miss Dita Hedman, was in the house as well. We had an amazing time. If you've got time, get out there. It is amazing. It is amazing. So, and it looks like the boys are starting up again. So we're, boom, going to get back on track and see what's going to happen as we get to see about getting to the end of our AA finals. Michael Parks with a pretty substantial lead right now, but he's got to get to 13. He's got to get to 13. Enjoy the action, folks. Hey folks, it is the Dark Geek. I am back. And I am back not only to sit here and see that Mike Parks has taken the next 2 legs, but also to inform you that Scott Rasmussen has taken the A title over Big Sal Tony Solimini and got to his 10 points. Sal tried to make a fight back at the end. It wasn't to be. So, as we move along here, we're hoping to get a quick little chat with Scott and chat with him and darts in a little bit. So and then you'll see him later on. We will be showing you live the awards ceremony, and we do all that. So we're going to check with Scott. We'll see about getting a little chat with the man himself. And see if the legend can start and make this thing a comeback. Are we going to get a ton 80? It's close. It's close. That was a big $1.40 right there. So as I said, Scott Rasmussen, the first one, it is over and done with. We got more people filling in now for the luck of the draw as we wind up our championships. So we'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you very, very much for watching and for staying. Let's see, can Cotto do it? Deflection the wrong way. But he is definitely making the come on now with a $1.40, backed up by a $1.35 at 9.2. Is Cotto going to do the don't call it a comeback? Stay tuned, folks, and find out. Well, hello, boys and girls. Thought I was going to jump right on and the legend was going to drop me at 1080, but he'll be left with 48. Having a tough time right here is the legend with Michael Parks kind of rolling along. Look at that stash. Is that not a Class A mustache? Like the Cape Cod Dart League and Cape Cod Dart players in general, like we got some beards. But that's a stash right there. Hall of Fame stash. Cotto looking at double 16 to put a fourth leg on the board. He's not getting there. And of course, we haven't talked about it. At least I don't know if Patrick's talked about it, but I believe Greg Tong refers to it as the John Partition or something like that. I might have it wrong. If you're out there, Greg, you can correct me. But Michael Parks now 2 legs away and Dennis 10. So he's got one there. Looks like he's got one back. That is a break, a throw. Oh, looks like Michael's going to zip out there and take a quick little break. You see the lovely Christine Baker there. She is one. She comes in to the Dark Geek squad and gives us a help out. She actually did an amazing job at the Dark Geek Zone Open we did back in October. She and Melissa Hall were just phenoms. So kudos to those ladies. So we're gonna try something here and see if I did this right. Boom. Hey, little green light's going. What's going on? So hey, I am Darren Eldridge. I am the Dark Geek. We hope you're enjoying our stream here. We're tucked back here. We're gonna listen. Can you hear the music? We got the sound over there, so I'm not sure if this mic does a great job blocking. It's supposed to. I hope so. But we've been upgrading some stuff, so. But this is where we're going to grab a couple of interviews. Scott's going to come in a little while. Scott Rasmussen, our A-Division champion. Well done, Scott. Also, Rachel Emery. We may not get Rachel in here. She's not one to spend a lot of time. She doesn't like the interview process and or being on camera. So, and you see, I got my flock of seagulls going here. You can see here. Don't you fret. Come January 11th when we do the DGZ 501 singles. Dark Geek will be in full effect. Melissa Carter, Salon 17. Salon 17, you're amazing. And she's going to have us all spiked up. We're going to be all colorified. And DGZ colors, red, green, and black, flowing strong. So, looks like the boys are back at it. So, we are going to get back here. Boom. Enjoying the action as we see about wrapping up this A-Division final. But Cotto battling back now. How to break a throw. We'll see if he can sneak another one in there. He's really getting around that triple 20. Picking away and picking away. High Park slightly higher average right there. We're waiting on the rest of these to wrap up. We have 2 are done. We got 3 going on. And I think all of those are located on Dark Connect TV, so you can follow along as Cotto tries to pull it in. Ooh. Not quite. So we will see as Mike Parks is just on the outside of the triple 20 there. As we see the legend stepping up. Spreading around a little shrapnel right there is Mr. Cotto. He threw first here. And Mike Parks, with the 61, he's at 200. He can't get below. Looking for the triple 20 there to give him a first shot, but he strayed left. Cotto's going to have to straighten this out if he wants to end with an out. 25. He did go back downstairs, not being stubborn. Pulled out an 82, going to leave him with a solid $150. So we'll see. So they're both stuck on 150. Cotto with the first shot at it goes into 60 to leave him 90. We'll see where Michael Park starts. Starts with a 5, so Cotto's going to come back at 90. You can see right there, getting a 50, leaving him on a solid ton. Dennis Cotto right into the triple 18. 36. 18 on the outside. Michael Park stepping up. And let's see if he can clean this up. Oh, hits the one, leaves 99. The legend will come back. Scoring a 40, leaving him a pop-pop. Cotto looking at 18s. He gonna go right at it? He is. Solid double 4, one dart in hand. Can he hold throw? That is a disgusted look on Cotto's face right there. Park stepping up, looking to put himself one leg away from the championship. Down at Luke Littler's favorite number. Oh, and he drifts inside. Luke Littler didn't do a lot of drifting inside. Congratulations. That young man is something else. Cotto now looking at double 2, walking it in there slowly. He is not happy with that outcome. We'll see if Mike Parks goes right at that 10 or if he's going to try and split. He is not. Comfortable lead goes right at the 5. Little double trouble for both our lads right here. There's no doubt about that. Cotto in no man's land. Drifting into the 20. They say it gets a little harder when you get over the finish line. The Dark Geek doesn't spend a lot of time at the finish line, so... Although I did last Monday, thanks to the big cat, Dennis Alker, carrying the Dark Geek as he stepped in place of Meat Lovin' to run his luck of the draw last Monday night. And the big cat took me all the way to the winner's circle. Hadn't thrown a dart in quite some time. It was a good feeling. Not going to lie, it was a good feeling. See Cotto back there. Pumping up the crowd. Oh, good scout robbed on the second. Is it a blocker? It's not. And ladies and gentlemen, that debacle is over. Well, as the legend starts working his way back in, it is back in Michael's court. We'll see what he can do with this. Can Cotto split the uprights? He can, but not in the red bet. You can see a lot now. We got people filling in now. It's starting to get busy and loud. Seeing all the dart players all over the place. Everybody coming in, getting ready for the big luck of the draw. Award ceremony will be kicking off in a little while. 6:21 now as we speak. As we start to wrap up, we got a couple of finals, like I said, finishing up A Division. Congratulations to Scott Rasmussen, his victory over Anthony Salamini. Big Sal! Also, part of the royal family, the fabulous Rachel Emery with a decisive victory over the Pink Widow, Sue Belisle. Sue putting up another great season. Those two ladies are very familiar with each other. And that is finished up 2 with Rachel coming out there. Not really sure what we going on. We got Slow-Mo Mike Silverman. He is taking on Todd the Mouth Moose. Mikey Parks with a tuna. And they are battling it out right on the other side, actually, of the Dark Geek. I just don't know the score. And Smitty, the one and only Billy Smith from famed FMA, one of the Dark Geek's former teammates. Got a lot of championships with that man. And he is in the other one over Eric Jocelyn. They are the B division, and C division is Todd and Slow-Mo. So all of them coming down to the wire. We're going to start sign up. So we're going to get $1.80. I didn't see a whirly bird, so we'll go with $1.40. But Cotto, he's trying. Parksy's still back there on 136. Oh. Producer Me Lovin' in the house. And Eric Jocelyn 7-3 over Smitty. Eric Jocelyn, congratulations. That is our B final over the legendary Billy Smitty Smith. Love you, Smitty. Great try. He actually kind of came out of the woodworks and joined in. So coming out, battling his way through. And congratulations to Eric. Eric has been shooting steadily better for seasons. Got to play with Eric a few times on the Dart Sharks for a couple of seasons. And he's worked really hard. So congratulations, Eric. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to 2 finals. We got the C division with Todd Moose taking on Slow-Mo Mike Silverman. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, those of you in my age group, well, remembering Slow-Mo. So, and here we see 2 people, 2 veterans, the legend Dennis Cotto. Famously beat Dennis Priestley back in the day at the Witt City Open. Beating a world champ, that's something you never forget. Mike Park staring down a double 20. He has pinned that. He has held his throw and is now 1 leg away from a Cape Cod Premier League AA title. Can the legend hold him off? It doesn't. He's going to start with a 13. It ain't going to help. All right, folks, we are down. We are down to it. This is the AA here. We do have our C. Our C seems to be, we think, 4-1, 5-1, something like that. Unfortunately, Slow-Mo wasn't feeling too good, so, but is battling through to get this finished up. So here, Mike Parks looking for a break, a throw to take the championship, and right now with a 100-point lead, this is on Cotto's throw. Mike Parks looks like he is poised to put this one away. Cotto only mustering a 36 right there. And Mike Parks has not changed his look at all. He's got that stash, working hard. And he's just going to drop in steadies, it looks like. Cotto can't find that triple right now. He's going to be left in the dust. However, he could drop in $1.80 at any point. All right, maybe he can. But
4-1 Silverman.
4-1 Silverman. There is basic, ladies and gentlemen, giving us that. Mikey Silverman, Slow-Mo for those old timers like myself. 4-1 over Todd Moose at the moment. And there is a 95 from Mike Parks. That's going to leave him sitting on an out right there, and Cotto way back on 3-2-2. And you can see right now Cotto resigned. Now he hits a double though. That's not bad. But Mikey Parks setting up. Cotto on 2-6-3. Mike can go any way he wants. That's why he's up on the 20 at 1-2-6. I don't think he wanted that 7, but again, time right now, unfortunately for the legend, is on the talent side. And Cotto's darts are just not finding the red bit right now. They keep drifting over to the left and to the right. Right now, Mike Parks thinking about it. Is he going triple 15 or is he going triple 19? Which way does he want to go? Or is he going a different way? Goes at the 15, hits the single. He is all over it. And there he goes, just sitting with the setup. Cotto back on 208. There's nothing he can do about it. Try to put some pressure, and it looks like he's going to have a little pressure. He gets another triple 20, and it looks like he did with 135. He hit that last time, put a little pressure on Mike. Forced Mike into missing, and that's how Cotto got that leg. We'll see if he can do it again. I think that's a double 8. I'm not. It is a double 8, and he, ladies and gentlemen, he just doubled that stuff right there. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your double A champion, the talent. There it is. I don't know if you can hear it. The talent, Michael Parks, has just taken out the legend. You see the score, 13-5. The legend could not get going tonight. Congratulations, gentlemen. You put on a show. I hope you guys enjoyed that out there. And hey, I don't want you all running away. You are going to see a wee bit of a break. There's the fearless leader right there, Patrick Paquette. So we are going to have a brief little break here. And then we are going to turn around and do the award ceremony, which is scheduled roughly for right around 7 o'clock. So I think they're going to get ready for that. So our champions, double A, Michael Parks, congratulations. A Division, Scott Rasmussen, congratulations. B Division, Eric Jocelyn. In the ladies, the lovely Rachel Emery, congratulations. And in the C Division, well, the C Division, we're still waiting. But Slow-Mo, another member of FMA, right now leading in that one, 4-1. So we're going to see if we can grab a couple people, see if Scott's around. Let's see if we can get a little boom, chicka boom, boom down here. Hey, here we are. We're going to go like this. And we're going to move our microphone too. Because really, the Dark Geek just uses one mic, but it's going to pick us both up. So we are going to. So now, give us a minute. I'm going to go ahead and go into studio mode. A lot of boom, bada bing. And I think what we'll do first is see. Somewhere in here, I should have this. I'm going to go ahead and hide that. And we're going to give you guys a little transition. And lay boom. There's a quick peek at a couple people. And we'll be right back. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. It is Darren Eldridge. I am thrilled to be joined here with A Division champion Scott Rasmussen. Scott, congratulations,
Thank you,
man.
Darren. Thank you very much.
That was, I will say that was quite a convincing victory, but you seem to have quite a lot of those this year. And
At times, yes.
so now, for some of you guys who are here on the Cape or know the Cape League, you're new to us down here.
I am.
Recently, correct? So
I've been here for a year now, yeah. So I'm from Rhode Island and played a lot of darts there. A lot of leagues in Rhode Island.
yeah, a lot of great leagues and great players at Rhode Island.
I
We're
have to
big
say,
fans.
Cape Cod, you guys got your shit together. This is a legit organization.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much. No, we're exciting, and darts is taking off everywhere now.
Yep.
And so Scott plays in the B Division. I know some of you may or may not have seen the last Geek Zone, but I did talk about his captain, Jeffrey Parker. He, snags up new good dart players. He just gobbles them up. As soon as they come to Cape Cod, I think he has a camera at the bridge.
That's right.
And he just picks them up. And that's how we got Scott, who has really taken off. So,
Yep.
And you've been very kind with your words. So you are enjoying both Cape Cod, because you play Cape Cod with Jeff,
Yes.
and singles. So you're
Yes.
enjoying both of them?
It's super great, yeah. I never thought that I would play in 2 leagues. That's a lot of darts.
Yes.
But you know what? It's the right time in my life that I can devote that much time and everything's great.
Now,
Have a good time.
what do you do, in your everyday, day-to-day job?
I work for the National Seashore, actually.
Oh, really? Oh,
I
that's
do.
awesome.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. Now,
Yep.
do you work on the shore itself, or are you...
Sometimes
Okay.
I do coastal geomorphology monitoring, and
Oh, wow.
I do cartographic GIS mapping.
Wow.
So it's good stuff. It's
So
a great
he's
job.
smart, is basically.
It's a great job. Really happy to be on the Cape, and and to have darts equally sort of fall into what I would say a great scenario. So I love where I live. I love my job, and I really like the dart scene here on the
We
Cape.
do have an amazing community. We are very, very
Yeah,
lucky.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Foolish question, but you're going to play in the next singles league for the next season?
I've already signed up. Yep.
Very, very, very good. And now, what are you doing for Cape Cod? Because you guys are in the finals.
For the team, yeah.
Right?
Yep,
So,
Fireballs.
Fireballs, they will be in the finals. We've talked about January 8th. January 8th, we're going to be right back here. 3 divisions, all finals will be here. So, so that'll be. So I probably shouldn't really ask you what you're going to do, because you got to go out and win a championship first and decide about.
Oh no, I've already decided.
You have.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm sticking with Jeff.
Good for you.
Yeah, Jeff brought me into the league, so I feel like I want to make sure that his team gets a couple of good wins.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy that team. They're good people.
Yeah.
I enjoy playing with them, helping them become better players. And it's just a lot of fun. And so I'll be here for a long time. So there'll be other opportunities for me to go somewhere else, I'm sure, down the line.
Well, I tell people all the time, especially if they got to take breaks, because we have people who come in and they have families and they do other things, that the nice thing is I started playing darts in 1996. It's always been here. It's not going anywhere.
That's good to
so
know.
even when you're like, you know what, a little too much, I might not do this and take any, it's always here and it's always available. And but we're thrilled to have new people come down, because you brought a lot of excitement. You may or may not know, but we have been watching from afar. We've been watching from close. So you are really a bright spot. And
I appreciate that.
What you bring to the table, the joy and the excitement, I am thrilled to see.
Nice.
Not to mention the fact that he's pretty damn good.
My game has improved so much in the last year, and I really think it's this singles league. It's just so much practice, so much repetition. It's really lifted my game a lot, and I really appreciate that, and I love it, and I'm having fun.
You're going to stay for the luck of the draw tonight?
I think I am.
Oh, somebody's going to get all excited getting here for a partner. So, a Dark Geek, applause for this gentleman. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you,
your
Darren.
time.
Welcome.
Appreciate you.
All right.
All right, folks. So I think at some point, here comes the boss. What's up, boss? He's going to stick his head
Hi.
around. There he is. There's the boss.
Champ.
Yeah, A Division champ.
Back to back, sort of, right? Because you won the summer, right? Summertime and now. So that's back to back. That's back to back champ.
No?
Right there.
Amazing. Actually, gave a lot of props to the league and you for running such a great league. And, again, you can follow everything on Dark Connect TV. So,
We've stolen him from those guys down southeastern Mass and Rhode Island. They can't have him no more. He's one of ours now.
you can travel. Go everywhere. Play every event you can get your hands on. Support everybody and everything.
Go to Vegas.
So, are you getting ready for awards?
We're getting close.
We're getting close.
There's a bunch of sign-ups. The B is still at 4-1.
Oh,
That's a 40-minute leg.
All right. Well, then here's what I'm going to do.
Marathon going on.
We're going to thank Scott, and then we're going to go out see if we can grab Eric. I know I
Yes.
could probably get Eric.
Oh yeah.
You're going to go and try to sweet talk Rachel, who's probably going to say no. I already told you that. So
Yeah.
we'll try to get Rachel. Tell her there's
Okay.
We'll tell her there's hundreds of people
I'm gonna
watching.
deal with her right now.
Okay.
Okay, here's the deal. We're on camera.
Yeah.
I bet you I get it.
All right. Well, let's see. All right, Scott.
Darren,
Thank
thanks,
you
man.
so very much. Look forward to seeing you in the Luck of the Draw.
Take care.
We'll be right back. I'm going to go grab Eric, and we'll grab him. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Darren Elger, the Dark Geek. We are in the Dark Geek booth zone at the moment. We are now joined by B Division champion Eric Jocelyn, who just took down Billy Smitty Smith, which is not a short feat, but damn,
No, he's
that
got-
a scoreline there was a pretty big gap between what he did and what you did. That was pretty good.
I just kept at it. That's
Uh,
all it is. I got frustrated, but I just kept at it. Never give up.
Right. Now, your darts have come a long way. Like, I've had the pleasure, I was telling the folks, I had the pleasure of playing with you on the Dart Sharks right there. You can see on his shirt. I have one of those shirts as well. We were good at winning the division. We weren't really good at winning championships. But, well,
'Cause
they were
people-
good at it before I got there.
Well, our opponents got into our
They
heads.
too.
That's the whole thing.
But from the time I joined that Dart Sharks team to what I've seen now, like, man, you have just, taken a ginormous step. I assume you feel the same about your game?
I think I've come a long way.
Oh,
From
yeah.
when I began.
No, absolutely. So you kind of eating all this stuff up.
I am thrilled when I throw good darts. Not so much when I throw crappy ones.
But you keep at it.
Yep.
And obviously your tenacity and staying at it, because you were playing league, the Cape Cod Dart League, long before you started playing in the singles league.
Oh, yeah.
And then you kind of moved over to the singles league to improve your game.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It goes hand in hand. The more you play, the better you get.
Right. And it does give you a little difference. I mean, the Cape League, it's a very social. And who are you playing with now in the Cape League?
Plan B with Jeremy.
Oh, with Jeremy Curran and Melissa Hall. Melissa Hall, temporary Dart Geek girl. She is part of our queens with her and Christine Baker. But yeah, that's got to be a lot of fun. That's got to be a great fun
It was
team.
a fun team.
You guys keeping the same team together?
We're getting a few new people.
Nice.
And we'll see how it goes.
Cool. So how would you assess your game today?
I started out slow, went back and forth,
Yeah.
and then I just knew I had to focus and get the match. So that's what I did.
Yeah, and Billy can be kind of tough to play against at times. For those of you who don't, Billy's
Smitty
a
throws
little
some good
slow.
darts.
He does. He throws some good darts, and but his pace is definitely a little slower. That's why I used to love to have him on the team, because he would drive people crazy with his and everything. So it can be a little bit of a something to get going with.
I don't let anyone get to me. They play their game, I play my game. It's all about hitting your numbers.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the other people. I look at their score and I'm like, but it's like, don't worry about it. Just throw your darts, and that's all I do.
Right. Well, you can't do
Throw my
anything
darts.
about their score.
Right.
Right. So that's a
Exactly.
great way to look at it. So fantastic. Well, you hanging out for the luck of the draw too?
Oh, I am.
You are. That is awesome. Well, the Dark Geek wants to give an applause to Eric. Congratulations.
you,
Well
sir.
done, my friend. I appreciate it. He'll be in the luck of the draw. Maybe you'll see him later on the stream.
Hopefully.
So now we're gonna see if he. Oh, Rachel says no. Oh well. We'll grab her
I
later.
asked a personal favor, and I was completely denied.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. We appreciate you, baby. All right. So Rachel says no.
You get my
So
box yet?
I have not. So next on the docket is going to be. Go ahead. We're going to let Patrick's going to go over there and grab him. We'll get a little time with Mike. Shameless plug. Vitamin water. This is dragon fruit. Greatest stuff in the world. I live on vitamin water and water. So, I see the jacket coming off. And here he comes with that mustache.
Gentlemen, the champ
Here you go. The champ is here.
What's up, D
Congratulations.
Productions? How we doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, into the Dark Geek Zone, we welcome our grand finalist, A Division champion, the talent,
That's me.
Michael
Thank
Parks.
you. Thank you. It was
Congratulations,
a good time.
man.
It was a good time.
Now you know that I'm a big fan of the legend.
Yes.
Very much
Everybody
affectionate.
is.
Everybody
Everybody
is.
is.
But we're a big fan of yours too, and man, you kind of stomped him into the ground.
I
I'm
did.
not gonna lie.
He definitely wasn't at his top game, which
Yep.
I noticed right off the bat. I am also not coming off of being sick, which probably about 90% of the population is.
Yeah.
Dennis is a great shot though, so it was really good to overcome that and just keep pouring it on every game. That's all I wanted to do.
No, you definitely did. It definitely got a little towards the end,
It did.
which a lot of things do. When you get those last couple legs, you win. Not
Oh, yeah.
only are you like, I want to get it done.
You want to
but
get it done,
yeah,
but
and it's.
then you start faltering a little bit
Right.
and focus. Focus is a big thing. Yeah.
But you did clean it up.
I did.
And you got it straightened out. And I really thought that was quite a display from my standpoint.
I was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was comfortable. I was a lot more comfortable than I thought I would be.
Right. Now you were coming off. You took out the one seed, ladies and gentlemen, the big cat, Dennis Alker, who was really having his way
He
with
was
people.
Definitely the favorite.
Yeah.
I play with him in another league on a team, and he's definitely one of our top dogs.
That's
And
right, because you play in the They play in the
we do.
Minuteman.
We
They
do.
are
to
Cape
beat
Dreams.
To beat him was a huge accomplishment. Like, he is a phenomenal player.
Yeah.
So he's
And-
just getting better and better every time I play him.
Yeah. Member of the Dark Geek Squad. Me, Lovin, and
He is.
myself. So and he'll be here later on too. But I do know I spoke with him shortly after, and he was to say the least crushed.
Yeah.
But like you said,
I don't wanna
he's
crush
come
anybody, but-
no, but he's
You know?
come a long way. But
Yeah,
let's
he
face
definitely
it,
has.
like
Definitely
you're friends
has.
with Dennis, both Dennises, Alker and the
I am.
legend Cotto.
I am.
But when you step on there, it's like, dude, I
There's
can't
no
help it. I have to
It's-
beat you.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to hit as many big darts as I possibly can.
Yeah.
It all came down to outs, really, too. Dennis wasn't. I mean, he had chances, just didn't hit them.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I was hitting mine pretty good tonight. So
Little tiny runs here and there,
Yeah.
and then even noticing like the triples are flowing, the doubles are still
Right.
a little hard to come by.
Yeah.
But you kind of got on a little run there, especially
I
at
did.
the beginning.
I did.
And
Once I
then
got
once he
that-
was that far behind, it would just seem like it was
makes it-
almost an impossible task.
almost, but for Dennis, it's never impossible.
It's not, but you would have had to drop off, and you just didn't.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep
Pretty
pouring it
stayed
on.
consistent the
I
entire
did.
way.
I did. Yeah.
Cool. So, are you going to stay for the Lugaro?
I am.
Nice. Got to
Yeah, I
make
think
somebody
so.
happy.
I just made the decision to stay. I think.
Okay.
It's hard to pull away when you're shooting all day, and I still just want to keep shooting. So.
And we got a good group of people here. It
is,
should be a
it
fun
is.
luck of the draw.
Yeah.
So now you're not playing Cape Cod, Darby. You only play
I'm not.
Minuteman in
I
your
play-
singles right now.
And then I'm also playing out of a league in Plymouth. It's a draft league.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Now, is that out of like the Plymouth V with?
So it's
Scotty
four.
and those
It's 4
boys?
bars out of So it's 4 bars out of Plymouth.
Nice.
Steve Kokorian's running the whole show.
Okay.
And it's a draft league, so I don't even know who my teammates are, but it's closer to my home since I moved a little away from this home base.
Right.
So,
Right.
I've been playing a little more off Cape instead of on Cape.
Big pond. Little
It is.
pond on
It
Cape
is.
Cod.
And I am.
And I'm not
a
knocking
little
us.
fish. I'm a little fish in this pond. I'm a little fish in that pond, but I'm good with it.
Lies.
I want to make bigger.
Lies.
I got to get bigger.
But no, it is a big pond up there with a lot of good shooters. So
It
that
is.
just sounds
It's
like
exciting.
it's going to be a lot
It
of
makes
fun.
me better. When you shoot better players,
Yeah.
you get better.
Now you're going to stick with the same Minuteman team and
I am.
Dennis and the boys.
Oh yeah, Dennis and the boys, man.
Okay.
I love that team.
Nice. And
We
you're
have a
gonna
good group of teams.
Singles here too.
Yes.
In this one.
Yep.
Good.
And then any of your tournaments that you produce, which seem to be coming up a lot.
Thank
and
you.
I'm very excited. Missed
trying.
the first one, but being sick happened. But we're gonna get the
We're
second,
trying.
the third, the fourth. We're gonna get 'em all.
Doubles in April. We're working on the
Right.
cricket one. We just got to figure some. Matter of fact, we were talking to Mike a little bit about that, and always getting a little, trying asking everybody like, how do you think we can make this work and be successful for everybody? Which is why we're doing the PPR one with the 5-0, just to give everybody a little chance. A C division championship can mean just as much to somebody as a AA championship does.
It does.
So,
If you win and hit that,
yeah,
it's good. No matter
and
what.
you got-
no matter what
if-
level.
Win C, then go win B, then go win.
Keep going up.
Yeah.
Keep going up.
So.
That's what we all did. So it worked our way out.
We appreciate the support, and again, congratulations
Thank
to
you,
Michael.
Thank you very much.
I think hopefully he's going to get going. Looks like he might be getting ready, so we're going to try to switch around and get our cameras turned. Put Patrick and the boys and go give out some awards.
Wonderful.
Again, congratulations.
Thank you very much, Darren.
Thank you so much
It's a
for your
good time.
time.
Thanks a
All
lot.
right, stay tuned, and let's see if we can't go give out
G
some trophies.
Productions.
Taquito, baby.
All right.
Hello. I guess we're as unzoomed as we're going to get. So I'm going to go hook up another microphone for Mr. Patrick. We're going to give a little transition here. Le boom. Okay. So we're going to go out here. We're going to give a little microphone over here to Patrick. And we're going to be back with some awards. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you're live.
Yeah, we're about to.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Darren Eldridge. I'm going to turn things over to our MC down on the floor. You can see him there. That is Patrick. He'll take it away and do the award.
All right, now I'm going to look at Darren as I just turned the microphone on, and I believe we are live for all of our fans at home.
It's just your voice.
It's just my voice? Beautiful. So anyway, welcome to the 2024 Cape Cod Premier League Fall Finals Night. I want to start off with a bunch of thank yous. First and foremost is a thank you to the Moose Lodge, who doesn't charge us and provides us this space. We help them out. It's a big deal. Not a lot of places we can get this many boards up for an event. Not a lot of places that will do this many times a year. And they've been supporting the community a lot. I want to make what I try and do every time. I want to encourage all the people who play in this league, and especially the people who play their matches here, to join this club. There's a lot of people who have, I made sure I talked with administration today to make sure I had the rule clear. You don't have to pay all your back dues to be a member. If you don't care about your seniority and you were a member like before COVID or when they did the move and there was some question about whether it was going to be here, all you have to do is pay the $80 new and start again. and then right now it's 60 after. So it's just $80 to be a member here. This place supports all our leagues. Please consider being a member. We got to thank the Cape Cod Dart League Board of Governors. The portable boards we use, tablets, they every year is not as just I make a Facebook message or a phone call and I say, Mr. Meat, can I borrow? He's like, go over to the trailer, get it, blah blah blah. Sometimes they bring them here for us. That league has been supporting this league since day one, and I really want to thank them because if not, we'd be trying to figure out how we're going to raise money to buy all the stuff that would be sitting in a trailer here. So I thank them, and I love you too, Jeremy, and Meat, and everybody on the board. I want to thank Darren, not only for founding this and being, I don't know, crazy enough to let me have a shot at it, but I want to thank him for all the support. Like, we stream this so the players that are at work and whatnot can be here. I couldn't pull it off by myself to set up his experience and whatnot. He's there when I'm in a pickle. Sean Baker Jr. Helps me with technical stuff because although I'm getting pretty good at the back end of Dart Connect, it's always glitchy. I want to thank those guys. Thank my wife. She's just sitting here like having a cocktail and taking all these registrations, but I'd be going batshit if I was trying to do it. And the LOD wouldn't happen if we didn't have my wife here doing that. Not to mention that she lets me do stuff like not hang out in the kitchen with her yesterday because I spent an hour and a half fighting around with the documents and stuff that we need to run the next season when it should be wife time. So I want to thank my wife for that. I want to thank all the players because yet another season with no significant drama. That makes me happy. And then there's one player. There's one player who I really had a. So Jillian made a sacrifice to begin in this season to keep an even number and to be able to maintain a straight women's division. Jillian decided that she'd go up and play with the B guys in the average list.
She beat me 7-2.
If she stayed in the ladies, her average said she'd have probably been in the final, defended the championship from a year and a half ago. She'd have walked away by far with the sharpshooter and the high out. But she sacrificed for the league, and that's something that not a lot of people would do, especially for their own glory. So I want to say thanks again to Jillian because I think that was pretty badass.
And now you're gonna stay up here, right?
Now I'm gonna read the financial report. Pay attention. We had 40 players times $100. I'm pretty sure that was $4,000. Paid a $200 Dart Connect fee. 40 players times $5 is $200. I spent $117.50 on administrative expenses. Printer cartridge, some envelopes, a tank of gas running around chasing those who didn't pay on time or who needed to get awards and whatnot. All that kind of stuff. 15 Amazon trophies sitting on the table. Buying from Amazon, the average price of $15.50 got us to $232.50. And tonight we're going to give out $3,250 in prize money. Every winner of all 5 divisions is going to get $250. The runner-up in each division is going to get $150. The top 4, number 3 and number 4 in each division, the semifinalists, they're going to get their $100 back. Meaning 4 people are going to break even or do better under this business plan, and 4 people funded the rest. The high out person, the high out for each division is going to get a trophy and $25. And the sharpshooter, our 180, tiebreaker 140, tiebreaker ton plus. Our sharpshooter award gets a trophy and $25. You add all that shit up, it was $3,800. I have $200 left over. I'm proposing to the league that we give it to the LOD and add the LOD. Is everybody okay with adding the money to the LOD?
Wait, is Parks playing?
Yes, he is. Okay. Could you please give Jeremy 77.3 cents? No. $200 is going into the LOD.
Why don't you take the $200 and split it up for the 4 guys that won, or 4 people who won? Give them $50 apiece.
Or give it to Jillian for sacrificing.
Yeah. Really nice.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
So, do we want to do that? I'm looking at it's league money. So it's very much league money. So I'm okay doing whatever we're going to do with that extra 200. Touch me. Okay, here you go. Ready? Everybody be quiet for 16 seconds. If you think we should put it in the LOD, say yes. If you think we should split it amongst the 5 winners, which is $40 apiece, say yes.
Yeah, if you want to keep the king out, Tuesday, yes.
So, Darren, I think the second one was louder, was it? Okay. So we're going to add $40 to each one of the envelopes, and then the LOD is going to go off to $12 a person. That's what we're doing with the extra money.
Thanks, Dan.
Excellent. Moving on. Rules announcement for the next season. There were 2 polls put out in the last week. Less than half the league responded to the polls. I want to point that out. There will not be an auto advance idea. It was very clear. Even those that responded. The division assignments will continue the way we've been doing them. It works by 3-dot average. Next one, the second bullseye. So that came about this season because I missed it with the set play from the summer when I forwarded and changed and went back to the old format. I didn't change that. The second bullseye is gone. Every other long format league, especially the ones that this is built to feed, like the Dart Players New England, you bull once and you play that through the long format. So the bullseye rule, that second bullseye is gone. Next, the updated division results and tiebreakers. I sit up here and I tell everybody who comes to me with their potential problem that we don't regulate over potential problems. One of those ideas is that I see a problem coming, but we don't legislate over potential problems. So the division results and tiebreakers going forward are the same. Season league points, then match record, then head-to-head record, then legs won differential. So it's really not a change. The next one's important. Please listen. So this was a hybrid based on input from the players and myself. This is about not playing matches at the end of a season. This is exactly the way the rule now reads in what's being posted tomorrow and the 2 people that I handed a hard copy to, the 2 new players. The new end of season match rule. All players must complete all matches by the last day of the last week of the season. If a last match has 0 effect on playoff seeding and both players notify the league admin that they agree on a mutual forfeit, the players will be allowed to end their season 1 match early. Both players must agree, and both players must contact me. Because it's not fair for one person to say, I'm not going to play, and the other person to say, I paid $100 and I want to get the experience of playing. Both players have to call me and talk to me.
No. Damn it, Tony, shut up.
The next bullet in this rule says this will only be allowed for the last match on the schedule, for the last season. No 2, 3. This is about playing darts. So it's only for the last match of the season. And if you're going to allow it in one area, The sting's going to hurt if you break it. Any player that fails to complete their season without prior authorization from the league admin will be suspended until completion of the next 2 consecutive seasons. It's not going to be, I wasn't going to play anyway, so I'm going to quit. It's going to be 2 seasons full. If you just quit and you don't say, hey, we're giving it up, and you don't tell me that somebody's not screwing somebody, you say that, no problem. Don't play if it doesn't affect the playoffs. But there's got to be a punishment because it's not okay to take some of somebody's money. It's not okay to not be fair to the league. So that's the way the rule's written now.
So you're expecting communication? Holy shit!
They actually, to be honest with you, communication amongst the players in this league with me and how stuff goes is really good. Like really good. 2025 season announcements. Registration open today. Week 1, day 1 is February 2nd. Last day of the regular season play of week 14 is May 9th. Playoff week will be May 11th. Finals night will happen the week of May 18th. Former players simply email or message me that you're in, then work out the 100. New players are welcome to join by doing the same and going through the procedure. You got to sign the release, you got to join the Facebook page, and you got to pay your 100. Once you send me the message, I acknowledge, that means you're in. Once I get to 36 players in 4 full divisions, then I go, okay, and I start a waiting list. I get 8, we add the 5th division. Then I start another waiting list. I get 8, we add the 6th, and whatever. We're at like 27 players right now. So it's filling up fast. I will not add any more after the 26th of January because I need a couple of days to get everything squared away to be go time with the Dark Connect. So we're open. Contact me. Do whatever. I am taking money. I do have hard copies of a couple of things left, and we're open. We're going to be full. There will, in doubt, be 1 or 2 people on a waiting list at the end that don't get in. So everybody's here. There's no excuse if you were in this room. You know, it was posted this morning too. Almost there. There will be a summer 2025 season. This is the time. Again, this is the time to make suggestions. Not the day I announce it, not the day after you read it, the day after I announce it. People who wanted changes to the summer, this is the time to send me the information because we'll be announcing it. We'll be announcing it in a month. So, but we are going to have a summer 2025 season. Now we'll give out some money and awards. All right, the Sharpshooter Award. This is most 180s. If there's a tie in 180s, 140 plus statistic. There's a tie in that, ton plus. We didn't get that far. You get. This one is $25 and a trophy. I got my photographer ready.
You do now. The
The women's division winner. There were no 180s in the women's division. First time in a while that's happened. With 6 140s for the season, the women's division winner, Rachel Emery.
Almost.
Turn around.
Oh, I have to do this.
Smile at Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Smile at the camera. All right. Next, we're going to do the B division because we're doing it sort of in the order of the amount of the things that earned it. With 180 and the tiebreaker was 10 140s, the leader in the B division, the Sharpshooter Award, goes to Billy Smith.
Didn't see that coming, man. Didn't see that coming. Thank you.
Awesome. In the C division, I believe there was multiple 180s, but we had somebody with 180 and 11 140s. We're going to ask him to walk away from his finals match that's still going on. Mr. Silverman. Our sharpshooter in the C division is Mike Silverman.
Is it inflatable?
Huh?
Thank you.
Turn around and smile for that lady with the camera. Excellent. And yes, the B final is still grinding along over there, but we couldn't wait.
Steve final, Patrick. Steve final.
I don't know if he's here, but I want to recognize Tom Ryan in the A division, who had 4 180s and 15 140s. However, the winner in the A division with 4 180s and 39 140s, Mr. Christian Burrows. Thank you, sir. They do. So it was a 2-man race in the Double A division, and I mean a 2-man race that came down to the last night. I want to recognize Dennis Alker, who took 17 180s down on his way. Yeah, I'm happy because I took 18, and this is going home with me this year.
You can't help it.
I'm good. All right. High outs. Envelope was opening in my wallet an hour ago. No. The high out was regular season and playoffs, but none of those were broken unless the Double A one had a big one. But the high out for the women's division with a 100 out, Rachel Emery. Yeah.
I didn't mean it. It was.
Awesome. In the C division, he's not here. He might be watching because he's on vacation. In the C division, the high out of 123 goes to Leo Marr. In the B division, this guy knows he's here. In the B division, the trophy and $25 for a 128 out goes to Mr. Mark Sullivan. Excellent.
I don't know.
Awesome. Now, I want to just recognize that 10 players in the A or Double A division took at least one out over 128. Tony Offeler got screwed a little bit because he got a 128. Mark got a trophy for his 128, but that's not happening. I want to ask two people to come up here. Can I get Mr. Dennis Cotto up here? And can I get Scott Rasmussen up here?
Who's that guy? She sounds pretty.
Where's Scott?
Oh, there she is.
I need you both right here. Because when you take out a 154, you get a trophy and you get a trophy. The A and the double A high out. You get $25.
Thank you, sir.
And you get $25. The A and the double A high out were both taken by a 154. They're your winners. See, you got a trophy, Dennis. Trophies don't matter, I know. All right. We're almost done. Why'd that screw? Okay. All righty. I'm going to ask the following people to come up so that we can get a picture. Top 4 recognition. Stephanie Kozar and Katie Sullivan were the top 4 in the ladies division. Stephanie here.
Steph! I'm not doing this without you.
If we promote the league and we have a good social media presence, maybe we'll get some sponsorship money.
Then you don't want
This is just your thing.
You don't know, yeah.
Yes.
Let's rethink this.
This is your top 4 recognition, ladies. Thank you. Most of these people are getting $100 back, but they rolled it into their registration fee already for the next season. Top 4 recognition is Rich Power and Leo Marr. I know Leo's not here. Rich is here though, right? Oh, okay. Well, he rolled his money too. The B semifinalists were Joe Insana and Mark Sullivan. Your family and loved one like to see pictures saying that their relatives are winners.
Yes.
There you go. Thank you. Really?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that was. In the A division, our semifinalists. He didn't win it this time, but Christian Burrows and Jeremy Kieran. You get money.
Oh, we'll put it together.
So, and our double A semifinalists were Dennis Alker Jr. and back at home in bed, Mr. Mike McGuire. Excuse me. Is it Mike? Are you going to take the picture for Mike?
Yeah, I'll take Mike's picture.
Hi, Mike.
I'm keeping the money.
Mike's money's already gone.
Oh, balls.
Am I taking that 100? Okay, take the envelope. Absolutely, well done. Alrighty, Dennis's registration money's in my pocket. So I'm going to runners up. Our runner-up in the women's division receiving $150. She keeps climbing that mountain for the second time a finalist. I know she's going over that mountain one of these days, but I want a real one because this is a competitive division. And to make it to the finals 2 years in a row, and I think it's 3 out of 4, if I'm not correct. Yeah, 3 out of the last 4 years. Sue Belisle. Awesome. Our runner-up in the we don't know the C division yet. It's, in the B division, I believe this is his second final in a row too. Billy Smith. Absolutely.
One moment, please. Everybody, recognition, please, to this man. Without this, it wasn't gonna happen. This guy's done a lot of shit. A whole lot of shit.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
We are our 8 runner-up. I can't hear him. Where is he? Tony Salamini. He's in the bathroom? So I get to keep his money, right? In our double A runner-up, last year's defending champion, back into a final again, back into second year or third year or fourth year in a final. He takes the runner-up one this year. The legend, Mr. Dennis Cotto.
Dead legend.
Well done, then. Tony, hey! You got called in there.
Yep.
If the envelope's light, it's not my fault you weren't here. You're going to take a picture.
All right. Yep. Boopa.com, Boopa. Yep.
Awesome.
Come on.
All right. Big trophy, bigger envelope full of money. Is it a clean sweep, all three? Really? They say something about the first family of Cape Cod darts or whatever. Our women's champion, Rachel Emery. One. The trophy's got a skirt.
I don't wear skirts.
Hold on. For the record, her trophy from last year is in the back of her car still.
Still.
Awesome. Our B division champion. He needs a nickname, something like the Silent Assassin, the guy they look by. But then all of a sudden, there he is again. There he is again in the playoffs. One of the quietest guys in the Cape, but hell of a shot. Our winner this year, Eric Jocelyn. Beautiful. If summer season counts, then in the A division, wait a minute. Why am I missing a trophy?
No idea.
Somebody take the A division trophy.
I know.
I have a double A and a C. He's going to hold the other trophy while I figure out what happened to his. I'm willing to bet it's in a box outside. He won the summer. He came out of nowhere. This guy's a hell of a shot, and I have a feeling we're going to see him in front of award ceremonies for a while. Our A division champion's name is Scott Rasmussen. Yeah. Hold this in the picture. I bet I didn't unwrap it and it's in the dumpster in the box.
In the dumpster.
I bet it's in the dumpster in the box.
That's good.
Great. Good job,
But-
Patrick.
Well done, sir.
There you go.
We'll get it. Find out. Halfway, the Double A championship is a story, and it really is. Halfway through this particular season, this guy would have quit because of his back pain, was disgusted with his game, and absolutely turned the season around in such a short period of time that was a little bit funny. It was like a steamroller started coming, and that steamroller went from outside of fourth place, and I believe it was done in 4 weeks. He pushed his way into fourth place, upset the number 1 seed, beat the legend. Mike Parks is our first place Double A champion. Well done, sir.
I know.
I guess the talent ain't that sarcastic no more, though. That's all I got. Besides, we're waiting. Did they finish over there? No. Okay. That's quite all right. We will.
It's a comedian at the board.
We'll interrupt an LOD for that later on. At this point in time, that's all I got. We're going to move straight towards this LOD. I'm going to ask somebody if they can help us just pull these 2 tables out of the way, and we'll get this moving.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Well, there you go. That was Mr. Patrick in the awards ceremony. As he said, C Division is still going on. So at the moment, we'll see. So we're going to try. Well, it's close. We're close, aren't we? All right, so we obviously have a little adjustment to do. Then we're going to get the rest of the signups going on. Then we're going to be back probably in about 10 minutes with our luck of the draw. So stay tuned. We'll do a little board adjustment and move on. Thank you, folks, and get ready. Well, alrighty, Roo, folks. Hopefully you've stuck around, and you will be rewarded as we are going to get ready and kick off again. And
Is that actually real hair or not?
we are going to get going here again live so that you can watch. I know, I'm trying to talk and do this all at the same time, and guess what? It doesn't work. That's what happens. So consequentially, we're going to switch this. We're going to repost everything to Facebook, and at least on the Cape Cod Dart League page. And we're just going to stick out there and say, here we go with the LOD. So we're going to get that out there. Patrick is currently hooking up the boards. He's doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to rock and roll and get you some live darting action that I hope will be worth watching. Be right back. Yes, folks, I'm playing with that scoreboard. I think I got it right. We're going to see these two. We have Randy Taylor-Avella. That is Calvin Castilius right there, the closer. And he is playing with Shane Hakula. Back there, the tall one. Right there, the bearded wonder, Randy Taravella. He'll be further away, so we'll see if I've got the scoreboard sized up correctly and in the right position. And it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps we can make this just a tad bigger. I'll lock that puppy in there. How's that looking? What do we think, folks? I think it looks pretty good. People going back and forth. There's Thomas McGilvery. I don't know if you caught it in all the hoopla, but you can just see the outline there. Just to the left of the 11 is a Dart Geek Zone logo, and that's our new backer. Darts Corner hooked us up there. Jamie and the boys over there were unbelievable, and they did us a great job and a great solid. It's beautiful. It brings out the color. You're not seeing the whole thing on the TV, but we'll get there. So you enjoy the luck of the draw. We thank you for stopping by and checking in. 40 people in the luck of the draw tonight after 5 championships from the Cape Cod Premier League. We are live at the Yarmouth Moose Lodge here on Cape Cod. This is the LOD of the Cape Cod Premier League Grand Finals. I am the Dark Geek, Darren Eldridge. This is Deep Productions. Hope you're enjoying the dots. All right, folks, we're going to have a match for you coming up right now. This match is going to feature our A Division Cape Cod Premier League champion, Scott Rasmussen. His partners right there is going to be Joey Eldridge. We're going to have a couple other hot shots in this game as well. Scott Ferguson is going to be in this one. Scott runs a luck of the draw up there at the Plymouth Moose. You can get up there on Thursday nights. They do a triple shoot. They do a high out. They have all kinds of stuff up there. Scott runs an amazing tournament, and the Plymouth VFW is an awesome place to be. So thank you. And we're going to have Scott featured on the board. And also on board for right now, Scott Ferguson's partner is going to be Todd Moose. He is the C Division Cape Cod Premier League champion. So you'll be seeing two champions in this one. Scott, the A champion, and Todd, the C champion. And their respective partners, Joey Eldridge and Scott Ferguson. So sit back and enjoy the dots. I am Darren Eldridge, the Dark Geek. This is D Productions, production of the Cape Cod Premier League Luck of the Draw. Look at them up there messing up my pad. Ha ha, that's what it's for. Enjoy the dots, ladies and gentlemen. I swear they're going to start this match soon. There he is, Scott Rasmussen, a champion. And somewhere's Todd. Somewhere. There's Scott and Joey. Hopefully the mouth will be there soon. Hey folks, here we are. The Dark Geek is back, and we're going to have some nice little action here. And this time we are going to feature some Cape Cod folk here. There's Kenny Button. Kenny Button comes down to the Cape from us, plays a lot off Cape in the Liberal Club League and in Fall River there. And there is the Beef right there, Tim Rutherford. The Beef is our IT guy. He is amazing. We're also going to see Sean Baker Jr., one of our fabulous Cape Cod beards. He is also our Dart Connect guy for the Cape Cod Dart League. Shawnee in the house playing the luck of the draw, and his partner is going to be none other than Basic Patrick Paquette. He is the Grand Poobah of the Cape Cod Premier League. He and his wife Wendy have put this shindig on together, allowed D Productions and the Dark Geek to come in here, stream, and put on the show for you folks. So we're going to get Patrick on the stream board, get him some FaceTime, and this should be one to enjoy. We got some great shooters up here. So ladies and gentlemen, I am Darren Eldridge, the Dark Geek. We are streaming live D Productions, the Cape Cod Premier League luck of the draw at the grand finale. So, Beefer, Kenny Button, Sean Baker Jr., and Basic Patrick Paquette coming at you live. All right, folks, what we're going to have coming up now is you're going to get Scott Rasmussen back up, our A Division champion. And right there is Gary Collins. He is teaming up with a former teammate of mine, the big man Christian Burrows. And he right there, you see Joey Eldridge stepping up. And of course, Joey's partner is Scott, our A champion from earlier. There is the big man, Christian Burrows. This, ladies and gentlemen, should be a pretty good match. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the dots. Thanks for watching. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting down to our top 8. We have just a brief little break in the action, so stay tuned. And I don't know if I can give you a little look at some other action. Let's see what I got. Let's see. The Dark Geek is looking for the player only. All right, look at right there. You are looking at Dennis Alker right there. And they are currently in their cricket. Let's see if I could real quick. All right, folks, we're going to give this a shot. They are still playing. We are going to add this. Zoom. So we got that. We're going to go ahead and introduce this guy right away. All right, folks. Right there, you're looking at the score. All right, so I know we can't see the board, but while I'm waiting for another match to finish, I'll just let you watch this. And that is their Dark Connect scoreboard. I'll lock these couple things into place for you. And this will give you a little bit. Anyways, you can see Shawnee Baker's not happy, but so we'll do this, and then we'll wait, and I'll get a match on 4. Thank you guys for tuning in. Alrighty, Roo, folks, we are going to leave this. We are going to go to our feature board over here. So we're going to have Lee Baker, John Terrio, Calvin Castilius, yes, he's playing with Shane. There he is, Shane, right there. So, so we're going to be right back with this, and they should be getting warmed up and ready to go. This should be a good one, folks. We're leading down. They are in the top 8. The winner of this advances to the top 4 and the money. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give you on board streaming here. Lee Baker and John Terrio, and they are taking on the basic Patrick Paquette, our fearless leader of the CCPL, and Sean Baker Jr., who is the Dart Connect guru for the Cape Cod Dart League. This should be a nice match. This is a top four. Our other top four is going on board one right now. So you can catch that action live on Dart Connect TV. And then we will be bringing you the finals. So stay tuned and enjoy the dots. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the finals. We are there. We have the finals. There is Gary Collins. His partner is the big man back there, Christian Burrows. And there is John Terrio. We heard Mama and Papa Terrio out there watching. That's what we're hearing. We'll find out if it's true or not. But John Terrio has the great and fabulous Baker brother, Lee Baker. So Lee, part of the famed FUPA, they'll be here trying to defend their title on Wednesday night. So this is the final. I am Darren Eldridge, the Dark Geek. This is the D Productions stream of the final of the LOD from the Cape Cod Premier League Grand Finals night. Thank you for watching and enjoy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for joining us. That was a fantastic final. We thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you from D Productions and the Dark Geek. Don't forget, on June 8th, this Wednesday night, starting at 6:30, we will have the Double A Finals. We will be live streaming that between Still Trippin' and FUPA. So I hope you will tune in and join us. We'll have it up for there. I am Darren Eldridge. I am the Dark Geek for D Productions, for Meat Lovin' and the Big Cat, a.k.a. Captain Shark. We want to say, hey, be the reason somebody smiles tomorrow. It's going to make you feel good. It's really going to make them feel good. And for a little teeny tiny period of time, this world's going to be a much better place. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much. See you Wednesday.